Hello, ladies and gentlemen, those otherwise inclined. My name is Lady 2, and welcome back to the Pokemon White 2 Nuzlocke. Last time we did a long run through the battle subway, getting, I believe it was, I think it was 18 runs in. I'd imagine the deli and the cafe would help with that, and maybe the florist as well. Full disclosure for what we'll be doing today, we will wrap up the remaining matches in the battle subway and in the PWT. If you could just bear with me for a moment. So that's 8 runs in the battle subway and 2 in the PWT if I want them, and then we'll finish up league prep and go through to the Pokemon League. Go through it up, man. Not much, Jacob. Yourself? Less stressed florist dojo, interestingly, and the cafe. Do that. Excellent. Where do I want to send you? Send you to the market. Still nobody wants to make a nursery here. The one... Any shop with a female clerk. Might as well keep going with the ring. Nothing much, man. I went through OBS settings and Desmond main settings and changed everything so it runs on hardware. My computer runs so much smoother and better now. Like, it sounded like a jet taking off before. Yeah, well, at least that's good. At least that sorts out that problem for you. We won't do all the other stuff here just yet. We'll focus on the battling first before we do any final league prep stuff. So we've got 8 battle subways to go, and then 2 PWTs if we want to take them, and then we'll be right as rain. I would try to stream with it, but it's already showing way much better signs like before. Well, before I would stream it would lag, but now it doesn't, so that's good. Yep, that's definitely a better sign, if nothing else. It's not what? You, and Stove. ChatGPT helped you a lot. I mean, a decent amount of looking stuff up would have helped as well, but yeah. Rules. I'll go to Deep Blue again. yeah, I will look to take on the Elite Four and the Champion this stream. We just want to get these last runs in first, get as much BP as possible. Well, maybe at least some. I don't know if there's any... I don't know how many items there are in there that I particularly want. But at least getting on the TNs would be wunderbar. Don't start all this missing again, Deep Blue. I'm excited to try it out, but I'll try to do it tomorrow because I'm off. But I only did the heavy lifting today with figuring everything out, which took me a couple of hours, but sorted. I mean, yeah. It's just about particularly choosing which parts you want to do. And obviously when you can. Slightly annoying that. Doubled it. Okay. I think the one, this is effectively going to be the team for the Elite Four. The one Pokemon I'm not sure about in there is Steve. He's the only one with the offensive capabilities on par with Deep Blue, but unlike Deep Blue, is very much a glass cannon. Fuck's sake. Oh, we actually have to do something real quick. Yeah, go for it, mate. I do wonder if I switch something like the Drake onto Steve instead. Maybe. The argument would be, if I don't bring in Steve, then I bring in either Laura or Magnus. Magnus is a bit untested, but should have the absolute capabilities to rip through most of them, if not all. Whereas Laura very much fits that glass cannon that Steve is. Ah, thank you. So I'm drinking a lot of water, because it's a very hot day. I have some beer I'll have later into mine. And then afterwards pretty much just settling on much crown jewel. More than likely. Could be a slight issue. Nope. Ugh. Or maybe Tai Lung would be the other one to potentially bring in. Especially if I'm going to drop the Hammer Arm off Deep Blue. Good, we got the boost immediate. Oh, piss off. I did say that. At least it might be done. This thing could be a problem if it starts to get away with double teams. It doesn't seem to be the double teaming one. Okay. Take for him when it gets him. It gets around. Decision not lucky paralyzed this time. Goals. It's tough. Punch him back. We've got the smoke switch. Fucking hell, they love to hit that, don't they? Thank you for putting a fucking delay on. You go down to the burn anyway, so let's at least swap this out. Son of a bitch. It's a fucking game fucking lagged out. Oh. Well, we do have all the TMs. Is there anything here I particularly want to get? For these, maybe? That actually wouldn't be terrible for Steve. Or even that. We've got black powders for days. Let's do one more. This is 2 of a potential 8. Fucking low roll. At least it's still faster. We got the boost. Stick. Oh, you fucking crit. Yeah, that one goes. Oh no. You okay. So boost don't matter there. And because I've got the set boost up, no way typically surviving that one. Excellent stuff. Be interesting. Bengals. Over to the single Pringle. Really? Alright, deep rope. Definitely not Zorba then. Oh, fucking crit like that. Oh, fuck off! You lucky fuck. And then you get the fucking frozen as well. Sake. And 3 with a possible 8. We'll see how we go. This might be the last one. That's it. Oh, last time it's all bloody crit. This time it's fine. Steve. Very good switch. And here we go. Good. Excellent work. Balloon goes pop. Didn't miss a berry. Yeah, we get to the base. If you'll excuse me for just a quick moment, I'm going to go fill up my drink bottle again and stick it in the freezer, just for say half an hour, 40 minutes. It is a bit of a warmer day today, so always helps to keep things cool and refreshed. I'll be back in a moment. Then it wouldn't be too long. You also hit their Inferno. Well, we wasted the tailwind out anyway. Hmm. Yeah, get the hammer on. I wouldn't have thought special attacks get, or at least non-contact moves, don't get or disabled by first body. Guess I was wrong. Good to know. That is woo. Peace. One down. Oh boy. Good. Thanks, Steve. This is break out of confusion immediately. What are you going on doing? Are you? Oh, great. Fucking deep blue. Look at them both. One of them. Check what their absolute effect is before doing it. And then these physical moves by 10%. But I would imagine the wise glass is also 10%. I don't know if I entirely want to. And I could read so Steve. But then if there was anyone in this team, I'm not bringing it, Steve. Oh yeah, this fella now wants me to go to the office in Castelia. We might as well do that now. This way? Because I believe it's across from the gym. This. Oh, second floor. Sure, come in. Hello, sir. Well, let's get straight to the ceremony. Oh, you achieved great results in the Metal Valley. Hey, well done. Wonderful. For your achievement, I will present you with the participation prize medal. You have received the participation prize medal. The medal rally is far from over. Keep up the good work and receive many more medals. See you. Das ist all. I'll do the other stuff that we skipped over at the start to get those, to immediately jump into those subway battles. So while we definitely need to join, well, some of the join avenue, at least out with the visitors, we need to grab the berries from over here. We also haven't bought all of the stuff from the thing out. From Join Avenue. Nothing. Nothing. But down here there'd be something. A boil. But no diamond. And that one's refreshed itself as well. There we go. Part skill. Another white flint. And that hasn't shown up either. So ultimately the question is, because I'm more or less keeping this team for the league. The main question is Steve. And if I don't bring in Steve, I'd say those three that are up the top are my main options to come in. Which is Lauren, Magnus, and Tyler. Blue actually, it's one of the better special defenses in the group, which is kind of outrageous. And then you got Magnus, a big heavy hitter, not actually terrible special defense, and obviously Iron Fist. I'd be looking to effectively overhaul his moveset though, because he would get swapped out for Shadow Punch. Dynamic Punch would probably go for Drain Punch. And Heavy Slam might go for Ice Punch. Either Ice Punch or Thunder Punch. But obviously keep Earthquake. The wrong thing. And then Tyler. I want to keep Drain Punch, but I could want to keep Force Palm. Bounce could probably go. The only reason I'd be dropping Force Palm would be if I was putting on a better fighting type move. Or he's in a heavier hitter. And U-turns the question mark. Basically, a mix of, and that's sort of the slight problem is Laura. Well, Laura doesn't have the attack that Tai Lung does. It does have the better speed, even with the shocking nature. Would Tai Lung be considered fast enough? Is Magnus bulky enough? I think that argument there would say that no, so probably Tai Lung should not come in. Just under the basis of Steve. Apart from special attack, Steve outperforms Tai Lung. But Steve has also been a bit more BV trained. Yeah, I think we keep. Unless, and that sort of thing is unless Magnus with its Iron Fist is a better option. I'm not 100% convinced. You. Another Hearthstone. Green shot. Hearthstone. Another Hearthstone. And another Hearthstone. We need to put our money stocks up. We've got all the stuff we can sell. So let's fly to the PWT first. I first want to see if there's any moves that people should remember. In Haru's case, sorry, I would say no. The one maybe there would be Stealth Rock. Barbara's case, don't think so. The main thing would be if you'd want Poison Fang over Cross Poison. Steve, I kind of need it. The argument would be if we're dropping anything, we're dropping Foul Play. The thing is, I don't think I want Swagger. Maybe against a Psychic type, I'd want Swagger. But otherwise, not really. Deep Blue. I mean, Bullet Punch if I wanted a priority move. But I don't think I'd be dropping any of those moves for Bullet Punch. Next, pretty much a no as well. The only thing would maybe be... I mean, you could make an argument for Gastro Acid, you could make an argument for Giga Drain over Leech Seed. But I don't think so, and Pringles. Not really. In regards to TMs... I mean, you can maybe throw Psyshock in over Psychic for Pringles. No, you can't. You can't learn it. Ice Beam could go onto Pringles, and probably will over Psychic if we get to the champion fight. For at least something. Can anything learn Thunderbolt? Nope. Obviously they can all learn Return. Who can learn Dig? Just Steve. And we'd rather Earthquake. Yeah. Brick Break. So Steve can learn it, and it may not be a bad thing for Steve to learn. Interesting that you can't. Interesting that you can. Blizzard should be able to go into all of them. Yes, so maybe on that. You can make an argument for taking Scold over Surf. Yep. Acrobatics is no point because they all want an item. Shadow Claw could also go into Steve. Probably not the best shout. Retaliate if I think I'm going to sacrifice somebody. Swords Dance. Can go on a Snag, but Coil Luggerby does the job. Bulldoze. Maybe not the worst move for Deep Blue to know. This would be the other option for these two. The problem is, because it's a low priority move, that invites some issues for the Pokemon that you'd want to be using it on. So this is Swagger. Pluck, I think, would only be Barbara. Yeah. You wouldn't go Cut. Is there anyone else who can actually learn Fly? I did wonder if Deep Blue could. Nope. Strength should be able to go on all of them. No, not all of them, but Steve, it's another possibility. Deep Blue would make sense as well. Yeah. Let's have a look at what all the other tutors can teach us first. Not here. Yeah. That cover. Right. It'd still be wasted on Deep Blue. Iron had to be a possibility, but I don't really want to be dropping medium ash form. Could go into Haru as well, which would be over strength. Maybe, but not definitely. Maybe not the worst thing for Barber. Actually, nah, because Barber's not the sturdiest. Don't think I want up for... Don't particularly want to say Bomb. Low kicks are maybe... Young Shot could be a maybe, and then it's the punches. None of them can learn Fire Punch, but that's not necessarily the move we want. Thunder Punch could go into Deep Blue, but that only covers a couple of the Pokemon in the Elite Four. Whereas Ice Punch is probably a bit more useful if we want it. Plus that also covers one of his own weaknesses. Where are the other tutors? One is in... So one's in Lentimas, and one's in Humalau. That's where the other one is. And the fourth is in the postgame. Last Resort, no. Iron Defense, no. Magnet Rise, maybe for Deep Blue, but otherwise no. Magic Coat. The only one there would for maybe would probably be Haru. But I can't learn it. Block, no. Hyper Voice. Maybe, not even maybe, Iron Tail, could maybe go into Snack, so it could maybe Aqua Tail, it could also go to bloody Steve. Would I want it on Steve? For the Pokemon he's facing, no. He's already got countermeasures for the others. Well, he should. If he doesn't, that's a problem. Barbara can learn Zen Headbutt. Probably not for the moves that she already knows. I mean, she's certainly fast enough to get the fringes off. Or to make sure that she has a chance of getting the fringes off, rather. Could Pringles learn Earth Power? Nope. And you wouldn't put it on the other two that can. Only Dragon Pulse? Oh, we don't have enough free shards for that anyway. So maybe I'll put Arlen there for either Snack or Steve. Probably more Snack. Oh, actually I should check the center first, just in case it is in there. I don't think it is, but just in case. So we can learn any of them. It's a good start. Don't want Bind, don't want Snore. Could be okay, but maybe not. Knock Off. I mean, Knock Off's terminally useful. And an option for those two. Synthesis, which would only be for Snack. Boost, which would be for Barbara. Sky Attack, which would be for Barbara. Roleplay. Heatwave could be fucking funny, but it can be learned by Barbara. Drain Punch. Well, sorry, we'll go Giga Drain first, which obviously Snack, and I know Barbara can. Pringles could learn, and that would be over Recover in that case, if we want to go down that path. Drain Punch. You can't learn it, no go. And the other would be Tailwind would go to Barbara, if anyone, and Pain Split would be probably Pringles. Well, so in theory there's one other thing we do need to do, which is go around and get all the cuts. All the stuff behind the trees, because we haven't done that yet. And if there may be a useful TM hiding behind some of those. Or a useful item. So why here? Because we need to get strength off of Snack to do that. And we'll be coming back here anyway. Well, almost certainly. Oops. Barbara. I can't remember where they all are, so we might as well start from the start. I don't think there's anything over that water. No, I did not want to go inside this house. Yep, up here. Immediate. I might have already grabbed all of this stuff. Yeah. That'll be faster. Might actually be worth just pulling up maps of each of the routes. That might genuinely be quicker. Route 20 we want waterfall, but I'm not gonna... What do we get if we grab that thing that's up there? Big mushroom and a sticky barb. I don't think so. Flockasy Ranch does not need any. Nothing either of those. Nothing particular on Route 4. No Desert Resort. Nimbasa. Also not Nimbasa, Route 16, there's one. Would be a heal ball. Rustlon Forest we need Waterfall for. It's a rare candy. Last gem. I just effectively wasted my time teaching myself cut. Nothing on Route 5. Back passage we've already gone through. Beyond the stuff that leads into the Relic Castle. I believe I've gotten everything on Route 6. We should have everything inside the charge tank cave. Doesn't look like anything for reversal. There is a max ether. For Route 13. Sorry, no, that's just black and white. That's a max. Is it a max repel? Yeah, a max repel behind the cut. There's no point in grabbing that. Week 23, there should be a huge amount that I haven't gone to because of cut. Ultra Ball, Repeat Ball, HP up, Calcium, Full Heal, Yellow Shard, Green Shard, Max Potion, PP up, Taunt. Nothing on Route 22. Definitely nothing on Route 12. Route 11 would need Waterfall. There's Aspir Berries. For defeating the ranger that's down there. Zinc, HP up, and the Razorfang. That then leads to Upper Lucid. we went into Victory Road with Waterfall, we could get Wild Charge. So that'll be the only... So that and Taunt are the only TMs that we're missing that we can get now. Well, and Hyper Beam, anything that we can buy that we haven't bought already. Which I think is just Hyper Beam and Giga Impact, but it may also be Thunder, Blizzard and Fire Blast. And I don't think I'm putting any of those on. So in that case, yes, it was a waste to give Snap Cut. Back here. Okay, grab that water bottle out of the freezer. Nice and chilled. Right. So. So the ruminations are Brick Break on Steve, Strength or Aqua Tail on Snack, and Ice Punch for Deep Blue. In regards to who would be doing what, I mean... Caitlyn is arguably the one we need to go after first. So if we open with Steve on that, that automatically takes care of her Mashana. Oh, she'll probably switch that out. Probably for her Uniclus. Either for her Uniclus or a Sigilif. We almost certainly knock out whichever one gets switched in. Problem is, if she sacrifices her Uniclus and then brings out Sigilif, Sigilif may be faster than Steve. And it has Ice Beam. If it does that, we could swap into... Or we probably swap into Deep Blue then. Either Deep Blue or Peru. Probably not Peru. Probably Deep Blue. The worst thing she could hit us with on that front would be Shadow Ball. If we do that, then Steve is maybe sacrificial. If we need it for... Odd idea, we go Caitlyn first, then Chantel. Chantel, I don't know who I open with. You would think Steve again. But it's got copper Gregus that opens as glass one. And it's got psychic, so I can't open with Barbara. Oh, maybe I can. The other option is open with Snack and let Snack try and Snack be faster than everything on her team. It actually might. But that doesn't help us if it's got strength. It does help us if it's got Aqua Tail, because we'd just be setting up Coil. If we do that, then we do Grimsley after that and then finish with Marshall. Slightly more of an issue if we do drop Hammer Arm, because that'd be the main use against Scrafty. Stay sharp. I don't know if Bishop's faster. Should not be faster than Steve. Okay. And then we deal with Marshall. So I think I've likely talked myself into giving Snack Aqua Tail. Maybe that helps with sweeps. As if we can get that Leech Seed immediately onto that Coffer Gregus, and that sorts that out as well. Who was the one giving away Aqua Tail? It's the one in Lentimas, wasn't it? It would mean if we want to run the sweep again, I mean, we can always replace it with Strength after Chantel. Uses up a bunch of shards to do it, but it's certainly an option. Yeah, I think I do it. Well, that then means if Pringles does go down, I've still at least got a water-type move for some of the others, if I need it. Then Barbs, we need to go back to the PWT. Do we need to go back to the PWT? Do we want to drop Hammer Arm? How about you? One last punch. Just like of it, if we don't teach, well, hang on, I want to double check. Double check Quick Break. Steeply could learn it as well. What does Iris have? Because that's the one thing I haven't looked at. The Hydreigon opening's a bit of an issue. Because it even has a fucking counter to Pringles. There's a counter to Pringles and it's faster than anything I've got outside of Barbara. Or maybe Snack, but I don't know if I want to be dealing with its flamethrower. In fact, I don't think any of them really want to be dealing with its moves. The only one who can is Haru if we heal Storm. The Druddigan... The Druddigan Pringle should be able to deal with. The Aggron should be Steve, but there are... Oh, actually... Doesn't have a Steel type move. Which doesn't exactly mean shit, but... Starts a bit of a setup with Haru. Archeops should be dealt with by Deep Blue or Haru, either or. That dress is a slight pain in the ass. Because of Thunderbolt. And Haxorus we can't take out in one. We can't take out in one and it has fucking Mold Breaker. So that gets rid of the Heal Storm. So we'd want to completely shut down Dragon Dance. If we can. So the advantage there is superior outspeeds it initially. So on that front, if we can get a Leech Seed off immediately, then it becomes a ticking time bomb no matter what. But we're still banking on a lot. That would be the argument for Gastromacid. But if you can get Gastromacid or Mold Breaker, then that shuts. Oh, that opens back up the heal stall. If you want to go down that route. Why am I here? Why do I come back here? Well, I mean, yes, I could have done it at the PWT in hindsight. Do we have enough for a focus band? We have enough for a focus band. But we don't have enough for a focus dash. Do I want to do one more with one for a focus dash? Because that'd put it away. Nah, that's alright. We'll take it as it is. No, not you. One in that fight. Could do something on those fronts. I mean, we've got a bunch of stuff to sell if we want more money. The Pokémon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all, or are defeated yourself. Do you want to go in? Yep. And proceed. All great warriors form this Pokémon League. To the southwest is the one who does not fear the ghost type. To the southeast is the one who channels the power of the fighting type. To the northwest is the one who has mastered the dark type. To the northeast is the one who knows the mind of the psychic type. If you can defeat these warriors with your courage and wisdom, you shall be led to the summit, where the strongest champion awaits. So, as I said, we'll deal with Caitlin first. So Steve goes in. What have you got? You've got your expert belt, which you probably should have. Who should not be involved in this? Probably Barbara. So I might give Barbara the experience share for this one. Now recall, the level cap for each of the Elite Fours is 58. I will try to keep to that. And Iris is 59. So we come in a little under, but to allow that wiggle room for battles, we have rare candies. Oh, should be well. Okay. So they said northeast is psychic, so that should be Caitlin. Okay, we can actually dip out before that if we did find it wrong. But now we're trapped. It's me who appeared when the flower opened up. You standing over there. You look like a Pokemon trainer with strength and kindness. What I look for in my opponent is superb strength. I'm counting on you. The only thing Mashana can do to us is yawn. Or to Steve. Give me a quick note. Yep. And it went to the Reuniclus. One down immediately. And it is thinking of coming in next. So my head says to switch to Deep Blue. Or to Hurry. One of the two. But so just on pure natural speed, Sigilif should be faster. But I have put some EVs into Steve's speed. I don't know what her EVs are. I want to bring up the damage calculator. Right. Crocodile level 50 sucks. Special defense 94. And a HP of 184. So if it's got max IVs, it wouldn't be a one hit KO Ice Beam unless it crits. And at its weakest, a crit would still hit. A crit would still kill. Do we go for it? Ooh. We might be faster. We actually might be faster. Okay, they're all 24s by the looks of it, apart from their aces and the champion. So he should be faster. If this is true, banking on that being true. Yep. And that was... I'm pretty sure that's the fastest of her Pokemon. So I don't think Gothitel's faster. Oh, it might be at 30. Stat spread, stat spread, stat spread. No, 65. No chance. So Steve sweeps. Thank God I put speed into Steve. Maybe I should have given him the lucky egg. Just to make sure he gets his level. I can't believe it's come to this, I must have gotten complacent. The Pokemon that was the biggest problem in that fight was always going to be Sigilyph, because it is weirdly good for its stat spread. One down. My Pokemon, I learned a lot over you, my thanks. You haven't faced all of the members of the Elite Four yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead. Good on you, Steve. Mark that off on the tractor. As I said, I think I do Show and Tell next. I'd say I think I do Show and Tell next. I think I do Show and Tell next because of Sneck being able to sweep. Because it's definitely faster than anything on her team. Who gets the experience share this time? Do we keep it on Barbara? Because Barbara may be needed for Grimsby. Well, certainly it'll go on. Well, yes, it will. It'll go into Pringles against Grimsby, and probably onto Steve against Marshall. Actually, almost certainly onto Steve against Marshall. Or does it go onto Pringles now? And Pringles gets double duty. Because Pringles would only outspeed 2 of their Pokemon. Yeah, let's do that. What do you want? I mean, there's no point in giving you the Expert Belt. Poison Barb wouldn't be great. Light Powder, maybe? Do we have the Sharp Beak? We do. So we could bring that in for Fly, or we could go the Scope Lens. Because it's already got 2 moves that'll crit like hell. That might come back, but for now we'll do the Sharp Beak. Now, which one of them was Chantel? Southwest, okay. I do want to put a different item on the snack. Wide lens, maybe. Because it shouldn't need the Expert Belt. No, I'll take it. Take it as is. Yeah. Actually, no. I want to put the leftovers onto it. That's what I want. Which you've got. Which means you can get actually, you might as well grab a citrus berry. There is one man who wanders the world with a white dragon Pokémon to search for truth. It's part of a novel I'm writing. I want to write down the event that happened on that day. I'm sorry, it has nothing to do with you. You're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokémon user, Chantel, and I shall be your opponent. So we should use Will-O-Wisp on them first. Oh no, I've got Shadow Ball immediately. So 60 without critting and without stats down. That's good, that means Coffer Krieger should get nowhere near us. First impressions about everything. Because if I recall correctly, but I'm not switching out, but just if I recall, I think we've got, or Snack should have the highest special defense. Oh no, Pringles has higher, but we're not, there's no way in hell we're sending Pringles into this battle. Coil. Went for it. around that 60 period. This will definitely be enough to take care of Cofagrigus. It should be enough to take care of everyone. Do we want to go for it now, though? Oh, who would tank it? Driftbloom would be the slight issue in terms of aftermath, I guess. And it's got a lot of HP, and we're not hitting it super effective. We'll risk one more. Hit the Will-O-Wisp. That's the issue. How much does the burn do? Yeah. Okay. So it would have to be capable of doing 68 damage on a crit to knock us out. I don't think it can. So my query is whether I spend this turn healing the burn or not. Thanks. Grey Ball against a superior. He has how much special defense? 114. That's kinda low. That's very low, actually. At May 64. Yeah, let's spend this turn. It shouldn't be able to knock us out even on a crit, so let's spend this turn healing it. Now I'm going to use the Moo Milk here. Accidentally got it from the misclick, but have a great stream. Oh, cheers. Hey, any way you get here is a good way to get here. So I wasn't entirely sure if she was going to heal that turn, but if she didn't and she used Will-O-Wisp again, then we were fine to use anything we needed to. So now we should be set to take her out completely. Fuck, it survived that. The Will-O-Wisp. Guys, of course it did. Interesting it survived that. Ooh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's fucked it. Fucking survived and got the burn off. Okay, let's throw some stuff into the calculator so we know what's going on. 114, sorry, 119 attack. That is unfortunately burned. Leaf blade up and down. But we are +4. Military Chandelier at level 58. Aquatail won't kill because of the fucking burn. Oh, you son of a bitch. That changes it then. Okay. Should have just run through the entire thing. In that case, we'll get out of here. We can take an energy ball. We have sturdy. Actually, he should be able to take an energy ball regardless. So, all working out. We could go back to Snack. We could switch out and go to Steve. I don't know if Steve knocks it out. And the problem is it's got Brick Break. Snake in theory, sorry, Snake. Steve in theory could knock it out. It was certainly capable of knocking out the Golurks that were in Victory Road while it was still under-leveled. Or, with the moveset it's got, Barbara might not be a bad shout here. Because the main issue there would be... Fuck, that burn has fucked me up for this entire battle. Heavy Slam would be the biggest issue here for Barbara. Go about 56. $113 defense. 177 HP. Plus poison. X is a want to fly. And we'll put the sharp beak on it for good measure. Against a Golurk that I believe has Iron Fist, yep. That's worth noting. Shadow Punch. 24, 24, 24, at least for the main ones that we need to worry about. Quick Break. Earthquake we don't need to worry about. Heavy Slam. Shadow Punch could knock it out. Shadow Punch will knock it out. So no, we're not setting in Barbara. Actually, did I get the swap the level correctly on that? I did not. That is why it knocks it out. Okay. We take a Heavy Slam better than I thought we would. Have your fun. A crit wouldn't even knock it out. And that bit about it would get knocked out by a Shadow Punch and Heavy Slam. That was only just knocking it out at level 100. Fly should be our best move here, unless we want to try to go for the poison. Self-capitulation. We've got away one of them. Have we done enough where Fly will knock it out? What did that do? That did 60... 63... So a crit from here would knock it out. Have we done enough damage? I think we have. Yes, looking at the bar we have. Just don't miss. Because it's a 95 accuracy. Thank you. Fuck me. It should not have been as stressful as it is. In comes the Drift Blim. What was Drift Blim's moveset? Because this should go to Haru. Acrobatics, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Psychic. It actually shouldn't do a huge amount to Haru. Ooh, we could definitely make the argument for Steve. Because I was more concerned about acrobatics. But it doesn't have a huge attack. Let's run it through though, just to make sure. Oh great, that doesn't want to pop up now. There we go. Look at all. Glitch. 6 with a defense. A defense of 86. Not good. And a special defense of 94. Better. That's in the higher echelons. And a health of 184. Let's take Drift Brim. 56, 24, 24. The only two moves we need to worry about are Shadow Ball and Acrobatics. Acrobatics could be a problem. Still. But Crunch with the Expert Belt. On an attack of 183. Absolutely bodies it. It's not over yet. I'll finish it my way. Well, my way involves knocking you out with a crunch. Like a lullaby. fuck that Coppergligus. That fucked up the entire strategy. That it survived that one. You know, it helps when it actually loads. My Pokemon and the Challenger's Pokemon. Everyone battled even though they were hurt. Thank you. Yes. What do we need to do? So heal that burn. You need some help, you need some help, you need some help. Okay. We have a multitude of fresh waters. Might as well use them. And knock that off. 2 down. Mark in the tracker. No one's leveled up. Slightly unfortunate. Mark Victoire. I think Grinsley's next. Yeah, I think Grinsley has to be next. The question will be who opens. Maybe Haru against his Lopard. I mean, Barbara could. And actually, Barbara may need to be the one to take on that Scraggy. Which may lend us to the scope lens. Regardless, Pringles keeps the... It's either Deep Blue or Barbara opens here, I think. Regardless, Pringles keeps the experience share. I think Barbara opens. Barbara opens. You can take your leftovers back. You can grab... We could. You know what, yeah. A tanky bastard that becomes harder to hit is a problem. And we will do what we were talking about doing with Barbara and give Barbara the scope lens. Because we want you to start critting now. Northeast? Sorry, northwest. And they're going to jump shot behind us. What will be determined here is which of us can absorb the opponent's light and shine. But who will decide that? It shall be I, Grimsley of the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. You think you can snuff out my light? Who decided that? I don't see no Escanor. X Swizzer. It should use Fake Out, yep. And we can't flinch because we've been a focus. I would use that move. If I can figure that out, I may be able to win. You may be able to win after you figure out why I used X Scissor. You quit. It's not the move I wanted you to take him out with, but that's fine. That would have been goals. Ah, fucking Swafty. The one Pokemon that I know is going to be a problem this battle. Except that's not super effective, so you're lying to me. Right, so... It's not what I fucking clicked. Crafty, level 56. 24. 24. Defense 24. And for the sake of it, speed 24. But that shouldn't be a problem. Rock Tomb. Brick. Poison Jib. And Crunch. Up against, firstly, Barber. Barber can clearly hit a, well, not clearly hit a fly, but should be able to hit a fly. Defensive 113. Attack, that. HP of that. Fly. Excisor. And Thingamabob. Plus poison. Don't need to put in the scope lens because that's more chance than anything. Fly won't knock it out in one. His Rock Tomb should not knock us out. In fact, it should do fuck all. You're so new. Confused way. That did 50 damage, which is more than this setup would do. Oh no, take that back, it's middle of the fucking road. Now, unfortunately now a crit could kill. Hopefully we get a free heal, if not... 67. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. That's how I rolled off the chart. It's not supposed to be able to do that amount of damage. Huh. It would still take a crunch crit in that regard. Are we still faster? So we did about 3/4 there. We should absolutely still be far. Ooh, we're level. I think. Yeah, we'd be level on speed now. So it'll be a coin toss. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Gen 5 still resists Dark. As of Gen 6. So my tracker was still for some reason set to local generation despite trying local. Deep blue. Here, I think even if you crit, you're not going to be in for a good time. Plus we're faster. Now this should bring out Crocodile, level to Barber. Which I'd like to have Barber ready for, but Barber's not ready. So of course we bring in Snack. Because Snack will be faster. And even with your strongest attack, you still shouldn't be able to touch me. Really? You're faster? Interesting. Oh, you still go down all the same, because it's a crit. Bishop. Wow. Aerial Ice Night Slash, Metal Claw, and Brick Break, I think. Ah, sorry, X Scissor. I think regardless, we still send in Haru. Maybe Deep Blue, but probably Haru. Because regardless, Haru will live and attack. Even at the absolute worst, Haru will live and attack. A beautiful loss is still a loss, and an ugly win is still a win. Bulldoze, baby! Would need a heal though. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a problem. Now we definitely heal. I did not think that one through. I forgot it had Divine. Deep Blue should be a straight. That helps. We've got a straight swap into Deep Blue because it should be using Metal Claw. But Deep Blue doesn't have a huge amount of stuff that can help here. In that case, let's go for the defensive boost. That was not a crit. Okay. Jesus. So that just straight doubled in damage then. I defined sharply, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be why. I think defined sharply. Normal services that's resumed. To some degree. That was definitely my fuck up on that front. Yeah, 2 stages. Oh, fuck. That's rolling higher as well. My concern is if I don't make the switch damn soon, it's going to get the attack boost. And it might get it regardless. But that is my safest switch. I mean, we could bait. We could try and bait it with Pringles to get the Night Slash through into Steve, and then the X's into somebody else. The X's into Barbara. It still wouldn't be great though. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up badly. Defensive 30. HP of 30. Speed of 30. Night Slash. I should have thought, like, I really should have double checked before I used Bulldoze. I just went, yeah, that super effective move, that should be the best option. Didn't even do half the damage I thought it would. And what was it? Night Slash. Yeah, realised X is a metal claw. Do it. No, not metal sound. Metal claw. Six. Defense. Well, firstly, health of 189. Defense of 155, which is slightly below par. Very below par. Or an attack of 183. If he suddenly switches to Night Slash, we're in trouble. I think we've got to keep who we win, unfortunately. We're already onto a heal store. If it misses again, we're going on defense. I will tell you that for free. Problem is, it's a PP35. It's a similar thing to when I faced Cynthia. It's, as soon as I don't heal, it's gonna crit. The one miss it got allowed us to somewhat rectify it. And the problem is I haven't been keeping count of how many metal claws it's used. There's the crit. Oh, I went for Night Slash. In theory, a reprieve. In practice, it will crit. If I don't hit. For the sake of one of the damage calculators, I need to 172, 159. With a defensive +2. Thanks. That bulldoze might have actually. Bulldoze might have damn near done as much damage as it could have. Yeah. That was it had to be a night slash crit, not a fucking. Not a metal claw crit. If nothing else, thank goodness it has not gotten an attack boost beyond that. Fuck me. Interesting. That low roll. In theory, this should give us a reprieve. In practice, it still doesn't. The biggest problem would have been light slash there. I really fucked that up. I did not even think to look at its ability. There's the miss. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think we have to go rock slide. Sorry, that was just somebody coming in. I think I need to go Rock Slide here. The only thing that is concerning me is its chance to miss. Thought is if Rock Slide connects here, then the next time it either misses or runs out of Metal Claws, and frankly maybe Night Slashes as well. Then, so return court. The next time it either misses or it starts to run out again, then we can hit the bulldoze and that should knock it out. It's 4th Night Slash. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the Citrus Berry. I'd still rather do that and not trigger Defiant than at this point than not. Because otherwise we back ourselves into a massive corner. Can I also just say, if this was me using Metal Claw, we would have missed a lot more than this. Out of the hailstorm. Yep. Oh. Not even a crit, but I think it low rolled it. It's 5 Night Slashes now, I think. I still haven't bothered counting the Night Claws. Sorry, the Night Claws, the Metal Claws. There's a crit. There's a problem. I don't have a clean switch. Starting to be a bit smarter than using X scissor to try and finish, but I just don't have the clean switch anymore because of the attack up. Well, kept an eye on how many items I'd started the battle with, we'd be fine. I could count back from there. I think that's the 15th movie milk I've used in this. I think we've used, I want to say 3, maybe 4 fresh waters, and definitely 3 hyper potions. And that's really bare minimum. But the problem is that also includes Night Claws. Night Claws, for fuck's sake. Night Slashes. We know it's used X scissor twice. Overly happy about the rolling on this. There's another one. Didn't crit, but it rolled high. I'm not overly happy relying on this strategy, but it's my hubris for not bothering to fucking check what its ability was, or not double checking what its ability was. Nothing else, we've been damn lucky its attack has not gone up from any of the metal claws. Yes, that's probably its way of thanking us for the initial boost from Defiant. This again. Right. Oh, so the problem is that I can't rely on defense while it's got moves that are crit. Rock slide. Into a situation like this, there must be a way to try. We need to get one more rock slide off before we go into bulldoze. Otherwise, I switch back through. Off the top of my head, it certainly should be 20 Moo Milks with use now. On this, I think on this particular part. So hopefully Metal Claw's getting close. The thing is, the Night Slash isn't going to let up either, which is going to be alright. There's another crit. We genuinely may have to wait until it runs out of Night Slashes as well. The problem is, the Metal Claws are the ones that'll miss, the others won't. Let's now switch over to Aerialize. And that is fully healed, we were golden. But of course it didn't. And then it crit. Has it actually run out? Has it run out of metal cores and it's now just going for aerializers? I want to give it a few just in case. Because I've had that before where I thought it's run out because I wasn't keeping count. And it started doing this stuff where it started to switch up moves and it had not run out. Fuck off! Use the move 4 times and it's crit twice. How much damage can Ambulance do? 14 at most. Oh, sorry, 14 at least, 16 at most. And we're only healing 13, I think. Let's double check on this. If I had used Iron Defense instead of Rock Slide, yeah, okay, there's your 14. We're healing 12. Fuck. Do we risk it? Do we fucking risk it? X's on a crit won't kill. Night Slash on a crit may not kill, we've seen that already. But that's a low percentage. Well, not low, but lower percentage. So my turn is actually done now. So I'm going to grab that. I'll have to keep getting up and grabbing it because it's all barbecue, but I'll at least grab my first load now, and I'll think about what I want to do on this turn. It's either going to be Iron Defense or it's going to be fucking heal. To absolutely no one's advice. But yeah, I shan't be too long. I have returned. Where's he up? My Yubi says, I don't heal, I'll get crit. There's the Night Slash. Oh no, crit. Should try and lull me into a false sense of security. So, I don't think it's run out of Night Slashes, I think it's got 2 or 3 left. But it's certainly trying to suggest that it's run out of Night Slashes. Told ya. Fuck's sake. that shuts down the air devices that aren't Crux. So now we can go on the attack. And now we'll be done. Jeez Louise. Talking finally. Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter. A loss is a loss. See, victory shines like a bright light. And right now you and your Pokémon are shining brilliantly. I think Haru was rather battered and bruised. 3 down. I'm going to quickly finish off my plate here, grab some more, and then we'll get ourselves sorted for Marshall. Oh, no more food for an extra plate, so fuck it. Let's just go. Where's the heal? That was maybe the prime argument for keeping Hammer Arm on Deep Blue. Victory in tracker. Victoire. Marshall. Opens with a throw. Has a stalk. Has a Minshao. And has a King Calder. Do I think Deep Blue can knock them out in one? If the bastard doesn't miss, maybe. If the bastard does miss, oh. Well, if, and it is an if, mind you, but if Deep Blue can get through, yeah, if Deep Blue can get through throw, he shouldn't have an issue with anyone else. Because throw's the only one that's got a ground type move. And Baldo shouldn't do that much to him. So what we could... what's his other moves? Just before I say that. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that can help him set up. So what we could do is we could run Iron Defense on... like run 3 Iron Defenses on Deep Blue and then just send headbutt the fuck out of everyone. Because the only thing that'll get through the Iron Defenses will be Storm Throw, unless he crits on something else. So you go top. We need to get that off you. Because you're the other one that comes in. Annoyingly, they could all deal with it. So does for argument's sake, Do we let Sneck deal with Throw? And then send in Deep Blue to run through everyone else? And put Haru with the experience share? No. No. Because one wouldn't be enough. One wouldn't be enough to get that level on. Ooh, that's how we do it. I think. Okay, I think I've got my way. If I want to get levels into both of these two, it leaves Haru somewhat behind dry, but that's okay. You absolutely keep your wide lens. You get the fucking lucky egg. And you open. And even if you switch out, you should still get your level. Unless... Do I bring them all through? No. Steve gets a level here, but Steve can be sacrificed if needs be. I mean, to be slightly behind, but if I don't mind using an experience share. I don't mind using a rare candy on a half level. Snake opens, we immediately switch to Deep Blue. Deep Blue sets up behind defenses and then goes for the kill. And if we particularly want to, Snack can... Defensive-wise... Yeah, defensive-wise, if we particularly want to, Snack can also put a Leech Seed in there for good measure. But yeah, that'll be the strategy. I'm just going to pause ever so briefly because I need to actually put in a prediction for the thing that within the hour, so I'm going to do that now. Because there's a thing starting in 40 minutes that I might as well, like, I've got a thing that I can predict for, so I might as well get the prediction in while I can. So got that. I know one of the things I'm missing, what's the other one? Okay, so that one's straightforward. That one's less set. Let's go ahead and have a hunt. Okay, that's right. Beetle. Let's double check I've got everything I want set the way I check I've got everything set up the way I want it. So I shouldn't have used any ethers or elixirs or what have you. Interesting you haven't had a match yet, Pringles. You can maybe get brought in there. You look familiar. Yes, I met you at Twist Mountain. The strength you are radiating is far greater now than before. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. I'm the #1 pupil of my mentor, Alder. In order to master the art of fighting, I've kept training. You're also walking a similar path with your Pokémon. It is my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Kya! Clean switch on top of everything. I can feel it, you and your Pokemon are strong. Oh, can only miss twice. I run defense. It's healing a lot more. Crit. So now we heal. Because we're not letting the second crit through. A third use of the defensive iron. Yeah, hopefully... hopefully this now brings out his full restore, because that then makes the battle even more simpler. Nope. In that case I should have used Meteor Mash. To try and get the attack up. That wasn't enough. Cinnamon Shell. So the one thing I want to check is that high jump kick. would have to do a max damage crit if I swapped out. Well, I mean, regardless. But what I think I can do is I can switch to Snack. That should bait either Bounce or U-turn. And we'll get Deep Blue back in. On the one hand, it wastes the iron defenses. On the other hand, okay. That was 99. That's more damage than this says it can do. Okay then. Something's lying. Either the IVs it's supposed to get, or the calculator itself. That becomes a problem. That helps. Knowing its moveset, because I think it'll go high jump kick again. There we go. KO'd. I am smart. Over the Snack. And for Sork we should go back to Deep Blue. And this very much becomes an argument that we should have given Deep Blue the fucking lucky egg. Okay, so 63. So, perfect crit. We heal off the back of this regardless. And it's used up its retaliate. Uh, 108. $109. That means it low rolled the fuck out of that then. Alright. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's interesting to see. It might have done max damage on that first hit and then minimum damage on the second. Okay, we're safe on another iron defense. We're not safe on that one though. I'll throw one more in because I want to make sure that that can kill her. That it's doing fuck all. Heal off this and then... Sturdy, which means we go for medial mash. There's the form restore that I wanted to use up earlier. Can we get the attack up? No, but we can fucking nail the fucker. So we might as well do it again. We quit this time. Sorry, we are staying in. This is my final Pokemon. It all comes down to this. The query's to be healed. The biggest attack that thing's got is Hammer on. We are faster. We're always going to be faster. It's just a case of, are we strong enough to knock it out in one? That's a no. As long as you don't miss. Thank you. 4 down. Iris left. No, you've become the strongest trainer in this Pokémon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to the champions room. I don't fucking know who I'm opening with. I think Haru. I think I opened with Haru. But I don't know. If we open with Haru, we effectively heal out the Surfs, and then we go Hell for Leather on the other moves. Haxorus is gonna be a fucking problem. I wonder, because I haven't used Brick Break yet. Do I have Foul Play as a TM? I don't think I do, because it was a shooter move. Yeah, no. In that case, we'll load up Ice Beam onto Pringles for Psychic. That goes without saying. More fresh water into that. No, not Soda Pop. Not my little Soda Pop. Tracker. Marshall defeated. Mark of Victoire. Iris. Flamethrower may not take out Snack, but it'll be an issue. Okay, but let's set things up through the calculator. So she opens with Hydreigon. In theory, her Pokemon all have 30 IV. But also, apart from maybe Haxorus, seem to have natures that help them. Sorry, not help them, hinder them. My dragon at 57, 30. So like my dragon has adamant as its. I don't need special defense. My dragon has adamant as its nature, apparently. Which is fine for Dragon Rush. It means fuck all for anything else. And most of its moves are special. And it's better at special. Okay, let's run Superior first, just in case, because if we can get Superior, what's the word? If we can get Superior completely maxed out on stats, he may be Snack maxed out on stats. On stats? Fuck me. On stats, he should be able to sweep. Maybe. I'm probably swapping out one of the moves for it. Strength to do it. And of them maybe Leaf Blade, not because I don't want the stab, but because if I need maybe Leech Seed. Flamethrower wouldn't knock out Snack unless it crit. So it's an option. It's an option, but it's not brilliant. We're banking on the one dangerous move not being dangerous. I want to double check Metagross because, sorry, Metagross Deep Blue. It's at the moment 56, but we may use rare candies on Deep Blue and Haru. 189. Four. 5 for the sake of it. Special defense, because that becomes important in this regard, of 109, which is not good. This fella did not roll well on his special defense. Oh, sorry, on his defensive IVs. Same deal, Flamethrower kills if crit. Haru. surprisingly, a fairly decent special defense. I mean, his nature helps in that regard, but fuck me. So instead of knock it down completely, if it or if it hits regardless, well, it's not going to knock him out 100%, but a crit would do that, so long as Sturdy's not active. The issue is access with Mold Breaker as well, because now then in that instance, Sturdy does nothing. We could run Barbara with Confuse Ray initially to try and break through it, but that was also the argument for putting Snake into Bleach Seed it and put it on a timer. 173, HP of 282. Lock Slide's not going to do a lot here. And if that thing's got Levitate, then Bulldozer's out. We'd need at least 3 Rock Slides. Unless we crit. And the only other one I want to double check ahead of time is that Haxorus. $30, $30, $30, and 30 on the special defense. It doesn't have a special attack, does it? Nope. Dual Chop, Earthquake, and Exorcism. If Haru sets himself up, like hell, even one Iron Defense will make sure that the only way he can get completely taken it down by an Earthquake is by a crit. I mean, that happens regardless. And even with a crit. But, Dual Chop would have to crit once and still roll well. What's its speed likely to be? 137. So Steve wouldn't even be quicker than it. We could maybe sacrifice Haru to get a Bulldoze into it. With one Bulldoze, that gets it low enough for Steve to be faster. Actually, just about everything outside of Haru becomes faster than it if we can get a Bulldoze into it. And then we've maybe got a safe switch back in a Barbara. because it should focus on Earthquake. Regardless, Haru opens. How many rare candies do I have? 11. Well, we'll use one on Haru and one on Deep Blue. Do we want to use one on each of them again? Because it won't get them to 59. Oh, we can put 3 of them to 59 if we want. I'd half argue Haru should be one of them. That gets us one level below. So with your defense of 164 now, because we hadn't had it set up properly, regardless, you still get KO'd by crit no matter what. Hey, fuck it. Okay. He should go up by 3 on another evolution. Hang on. Bump that up to that first, because that's causing us an issue. $164. You may survive a crit Earthquake at the moment. And if we bump you up a level, it might make a difference. Oh, it barely makes a difference. Okay. Haru's a potential sacrifice, Barbara's a potential sacrifice. Steve's a maybe sacrifice as well. I don't want to lose Snack. Snack's the one person I don't want to be losing here. What do we want items wise on who? You with the leftovers is alright. But we could give you the Quick Claw. To make sure you... Well, not to make sure, but to give you the best chance of getting that bulldoze in. Scope lens I think is fine on Barbara. You need... You're probably getting the leftovers actually. Maybe. Whoa, you either get the leftovers or you get the Miracle Seed because you might be the only one that can take out that Lapras. And I'd rather you don't get KO'd by Ice Beam. You'll definitely be faster than Lapras. Will you have enough damage without a crit to do it? Otherwise this fella's gonna have to go for it. Definitely not this fucker. And you're stuck because it's got Thunderbolt. But certainly if we can get that bulldoze in on it, Pringles can hit an Ice Beam before Axorus can act, as long as it hasn't used Dragon Dance. And it may stack up on Dragon Dances while Haru's in. Haru's got 2 issues here. You're fine with that. You are either milk or seed or leftovers. You are fine with your wildlands. Unless it looks like giving you crit and powers or some other shit. You want... Because you might be the one that's going up against Gron. Either you're going up against Agron or Pringles is going up against Agron. So I might give you the expert belt. Again. Okay. Because we had two of those fuckers. And apparently I've given them both away. Oh no, sorry, I only had one. Did I only have one? I might have left the other one on one of the other Pokemon inside the boxes. Which leaves you. Who has the other expert belt? Expert belt or the Never Melt Ice? Well, it's gonna be... Ooh. It'll be an either or on Haru. And so on, he's dealing with the Agron. Or do I give... do I have a nice gem? I do. That'd be the other route. But at this speed, if it's only one bulldoze... Actually, no, if it's only one bulldoze, then your speed should be fine. And I don't have another Melt Ice. So it's either Ice Gem or the Expert Belt. And the thing is, if we don't get the bulldoze off, we're fucked. When it comes to the Ice Gem. Unless she decides to get greedy. Which she might. Ice Gem. Ice Gem will knock it out. Let's the one thing I want to check. I want to run the Lapras against Snack in the damage calculator because I need to know. That's the one thing I need to make sure on. 58. Attack 123. Defense 158. That doesn't matter as much. Special effects matters, which isn't great. And HP matters. It's Lapras, level 57. 30, defense of 30, because that's what I need to check against. And a special attack of 30, because that's what I need to check against. There's Ice Beam. KO's on a crit. Thunderbolt. Fuck all. I believe it was Surf. Yep. And Sing just to piss me around. didn't check Leaf Blade. Of course I didn't. Half damage. So, well, slightly over half, so a crit will kill. Take the leftovers. I don't need you to survive. This is my best shot at you surviving. And I do have a backup in case stack does go, but sentimentally I would rather not lose my starter. Champion battle. Welcome, challenger. I've been waiting for this. Make sure we definitely do have a retop. Yep. The final stand. Well, before the post game. You know what? I really look forward to having serious battles with strong trainers. I mean, come on. The trainers who make it here are trainers who desire victory with every fibre of their being. And they're battling alongside Pokemon that have been through countless difficult battles. If I battle with people like that, not only will I get stronger, my Pokemon will too. And we'll get to know each other even better. Okay, face yourself. I'm Iris, the Pokémon League champion, and I'm gonna defeat you. Oh fuck, I didn't even do that. Shit. Okay. We're running unlimited moves. Rock slide. Finding my Pokemon, I feel it too. Counting the serfs. That was 1. 2. 3. If for some reason it misses, we'll get a strength. 4. 5. 'Yes, I could arguably use Pringles as a water absorb switch and then switch to Steve for Thunderbolt and all that jazz, but if she deviates from it, we could be in big trouble. 6. 7. There's a crit. Which means we need to switch to a max potion. Went to flamethrower. Which I can understand because of how low we were. Hey. We pretend to move into a magical punching bag. 9. Ten. 5 left. I was nearly about to say another crit. $11. $12. $13. And a crit. Dragon Pulse instead of Flamethrower. $14. One more. And then realistically it should switch to Dragon Pulse. It's out of sets. Now, I know that Dragon Pulse did around 80 odd damage. So we could switch to the Moo Milks. That's what's safe, just in case I do. Go with the Flamethrower. Cleared off with it, because of course it did. Charge me. Oh yeah, yeah. What did I figure out then? I fucking got the special attack up as well, that's not good. That's really not good. Hit strength. Please survive this. That's okay. That's actually really good. That did a lot more damage than it was supposed to. She's Dragon Pulse twice. 3 times. That fucking... Immediately proccing that's done me a nuisance. For Dragon Balls. I think it's got 10. If I recall correctly. Yep, 10. This is only because it got that fucking special attack up. If it did not get that, we wouldn't be doing this. And it'd be dealt with. 6. I'm already running out of hyper potions. Eight. Nine. One more. And that should be the last of them. Regardless, we heal off a bit again. Because I don't trust that charge rate. Fuck me! Regardless, we should still knock it out here. Unless it burns us. Our dragon's done. 1 down. And in for the Druddigan. Even with the Life Orb, I would imagine Deep Blue should be able to knock it out in one shot. The problem... Oh no, it has Sheer Force. Okay, I may actually need to run this as a test on the calc. I didn't think I would need to, but that's a problem. Well, I'd rather not have it be a problem, is what I should say. 50... Flamethrower... Sheer Force boosts it. And that ruddy Life Orb boosts it. If it crits, Metagross goes. If it crits, Deep Blue goes down. If Deep Blue crits, Deep Blue wins it. Or doesn't even need a crit, to be perfectly honest. Because he'll definitely be faster. So I can't use the Ice Gem now. If I'd thought about that, I would have given it the Expert Belt instead. Pringles. Maybe I still should have done here anyway. Down. Should go to Aggron next. Yep. Steve or Pringles, Steve or Pringles, Steve or Pringles. Steve quads, but he's up against the strong fence. I think I'll run it through as well. I might as well. Regardless of anything, that's my two options. Maybe Snack. Aggron 57, 30, 30, 30, 30. That's 30. Rockhead. Oh, Deep Blue might actually be the best option to take down Aggron. Oh, I need to actually probably run Deep Blue's defense into it. 61. Aggron can't KO Deep Blue. Even on a crit, Aggron can't KO Deep Blue. Deep Blue stays in. that would have been about max damage. Two. There you go. Oh. Actually, if she uses her full restores here, that becomes even better. Six or seven. Eight or nine. Well, no, as soon as it switches, because there's no reason for it to use anything else. Would have been its last one, or it's maybe got one more. It's rock slide. Guessing it's faster. No, it won't get her into healing range. Crit though. Because it's got rocket. What I want to do here though is I want to get, ideally, that's what we want. Because we need to get a heal into Haru while he's out of the picture. Want to make her use up one of them. At least one of them here. So I can't have to deal with that again with that Haxorus. Good. course it's another crit. Why wouldn't it be? Should not get aggron. Does. This is coming out now. You've got to go, Vin. Let's bulldoze. Please. Good. Now we're sorted. Fuse low. Perfect. Lost poison. I did not mean to press that. Shit. Of course. Of course. She's going to start setting up now. Click, 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 click. Oh yeah! Fucking it got that too. We're fucked now. She didn't go to heal? Oh my god. She threw. She threw it. Holy fuck. I cannot believe she actually did that. Or snack. Big one. She had 3 full restores and she didn't use one of them then. Because I'm assuming because the KO would have knocked out Barbara, so she went for the kill rather than to heal. Three, 30, not 31. And Surf shouldn't knock it out either. and strong crit, we won't get knocked out here. So we can just freely attack. The sake of it, what's Archeops's move set? Yeah, we're fine.
I'll hold my mind to become one with my Pokemon.
You threw away that chance. You risk the confusion instead of healing. Holy fuck.
No, not yet. Still fight on.
That's fair enough. Victory. A level to Deep Blue.
Did my best but be lost.
Fuck me, do I need a drink? Oh. Grinsby nearly fucked that up completely for us. we would not have been able to do that if we weren't.
So I can win. You know what? More than that, hey, come on. By having a serious battle between your Pokemon and me and my Pokemon, you all got to know one another better than before. Yep, we sure did. Okay, let's go. Okay, go on ahead. Hurry. So, this room is the Hall of Fame. Your name and your Pokemon's names will be recorded here, so these important things will never be forgotten. That you are an excellent and kind trainer, that you are considerate toward your Pokemon, and you give them your whole heart, and that your wonderful Pokemon believe in their trainer with all their hearts, and together you have a strength that knows no bounds. Hey, come on.
Oh, excuse me, Thor.
Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me, Thor.
I actually did think Juniper would have shown up, but no.
To the trainer standing before me, and to the Pokemon at your side, your beautiful bond is grown strong through battle. In order to make this bond an eternal treasure, your name shall be recorded here.
Oh. Barbara. Snack. A Deep Blue. Steve. Ringo. League champion. Congratulations. Easy mode, the mode where the game is actually harder. Obtain the easy key. Easy mode can now be selected. Keys can be sent and received via infrared communications to unlock each other's locked settings and map locations. And so look at its roll. So, similar to White, I will be doing the post game. We'll do the post game until we have challenged both the Elite Four and Iris in the rematch, and Cynthia in Undella Town. Unless, of course, we get KO'd before both, or either, or what have you. But certainly now, regardless, because we're now in the post game, it's not going to, like, if we get KO'd or if we win, we will move on to the next Nuzlocke after we're done. Well, I'm going to do a mystery dungeon game before I win. I'll be doing a mystery dungeon game before doing the next Nuzlocke. The next Nuzlocke will probably be either Emerald or Fire Red. The mystery dungeon that I'll be doing will be either the rescue team or Explore the Sky. But regardless, that post-game content's not going to start until after I get back from Minnesota. The end. For now. But yeah, that will actually also end up being where I end the stream for today. There's not really much else we need to be doing. Well, beyond immediately jumping into the post-game stuff, there's not a huge amount we need to leap into. So yeah, that's the end of the stream and our battle with the champion. Thanks for tuning in live if you did, or if you're watching on playback, thanks for watching. As always, I've been Thwongle82. Feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Fuck me. If you want to find me elsewhere, the links will be in the description below, or feel free to check out the rest of the channel. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye, guys.